Yeah, I had a feeling. As soon as I hit record, you're still. I thought maybe you'd give up, but no. You have a toy and you want me to. You want me to toss it. Oh, now you have a different toy. You're okay. Ah, yes. Ah. Classic me going, make sure that this is what you do next stream. Save right in front of the thing that I can interact with. So these two probably are charm and knowledge, which I don't need, but there's literally nothing else I can do. I can't even work, because there's an achievement for working and earning a certain amount of money that I saw. Yeah. But I may as well do these. Man. We have a couple of social links still to go. Oh, hopefully the game's not too loud. Because I'm not a very loud person.
Welcome.
Hi, Igor. Maybe I'll move the microphone closer to me. Oh, but then it starts to go up. No, don't raise. There we go.
As I'm sure you are aware, you are currently in a dream. Now then, there has been a change in you recently. Have you noticed?
I think so.
I do not speak of your change in circumstances. I refer to the change in your mentality. That is why I have summoned you here tonight. Going forward, there is one thing you mustn't forget.
The contract.
You do recognize it. I can see that. Shall I remind you of your commitment? I choose this fate of mine own free will. There is no need to worry. No matter which path you choose, I shall respect your decision. However, you alone must bear the responsibility for your actions. No matter what sort of end they may bring about. Please do keep that in mind. Well then, I bid you farewell.
Indeed. Indeed. Blah. Oh, hey!
Shiori.
I should probably start paying very, very close attention to any time Junpei has a thought bubble over his head.
Sorry about not being able to visit lately. A lot's been going on. Hey, what's wrong? So, you heard about Takai and Jin, huh? I was planning on telling you. I get that they were your friends, but we had to fight them. Huh? Is that not it?
I was right. This fear, this pain. Junpei, in 2 years, what will you be doing?
In 2 years? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Why do you ask? Oh, almost forgot to mention. I noticed you stopped. You know, hurting yourself.
Huh? Oh. I guess.
That's good. I mean, you have such beautiful hands.
Don't touch me!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Aw.
This is too painful. It used to be fun when you came to visit, but now it's different.
Huh?
It hurts inside. I can't breathe. I can't take this anymore.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Tell me what it is.
Junpei, don't come here anymore.
Chidori. But why?
Oh dear. In Disgaea 5, you plan to make Dark Knight video, but you don't know, should you do New Game or New Game Plus? New Game Plus benefit is you can use it at the very start, but shops are maxed, so you don't know. But New Game Plus, you need to grind. Should probably hang out with Daisy. I do have temperance. I'm not sure either.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Are you accepting a request? My apologies.
Odin juice.
I will await a report of success. Of course. I will await a report of. Come to think of it, I will await a report of success. If I may, by all means, I will await a report of success. I will await a report of success.
The last old document. Oh man. Okay,
Very
something about somebody at a persimmon tree. Why can I not? Odd. Do I still have the deck brush? Oh, I better. Oh, I'm gonna be mad if I don't. Hey, Ken, I didn't accidentally sell the scrub. Okay, I didn't, thank God. So it's the middle one. And then, oh, what was the last one? Golden tomato sprouts. I don't think I'll be able to get through all 5 of them, but... What else do we got? Oh yeah, the person by the persimmon tree. Excuse me. Kansai drinks. That didn't tell me anything, but I know how you get that one normally, so it's fine. You could eat off that floor. I wouldn't, but
accept
It's quite the
wonderful.
compliment.
Come to think of it.
Maid outfit.
Let's hear the
But for who?
Oh, yeah.
Weapon fusion. Another maid outfit. Do I not have a persona with Tempest Slash currently?
Very well.
Huh. Who's got you? Maid outfit. Eh. Ah, and then Fuka got the other one. I'm gonna forget that. 10,000 yen is 60.72 euros, so not bad.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah,
Special.
all the elements you need?
There's Thanatos. I need to make Mott and Alice. Man. I can make Mata?
This persona is powerful.
Well, hey there.
What do you wish to inherit?
Don't tell me. Okay, give me a second. I need to think about what else I want on here. I could do a Deathbound.
It appears it will receive a large amount of...
Let's
A
go.
new power emerges.
He's weak to a lot of things. E... There we go.
Which will you choose?
Oh, hi, Kurihime. And then I can immediately make Daisojo, which would get that one thing out of the way, but I don't know that I want to do that at the moment. I'll probably fuse them when I go into Tartarus.
We look.
I have a Temperance persona, so I am going to not summon anything. Alright. Good night, Alice. Thanks for hanging out. Ah.
Hello, hello.
Let's go!
So,
I realized that one of my fingernails is broken,
sewing is my life.
so give me a second.
My wallet may be light, and my materials may be cheap. But I will work out to make a beautiful kimono and save my future. Wait, this is starting to come together. Manzoku. When my uncle sees this, I know he'll agree with me about how great Nihon is.
He'll definitely agree.
I believe you, which means I must work even harder. I made so much progress today. and I could not have done it without your help. Merci, arigato. Thank you.
Yay. Rank 8. Let's go. Almost done with Temperance.
Ugh. My arms are so very tired. I must have overworked them, but no matter what's the cost, I will finish this kimono.
Methinks I'll
For
do
my future
strength
and my home,
next?
I cannot give up now.
Oh,
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
a change in Tartarus.
I'm calling in regard
Yep.
to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you.
Thank you.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
I see you're back.
Whee.
Hey,
Oh yeah, that's right. Your persona changed. We have Isis now. That's a loaded sentence. That first line. Ugh. I appreciate the honesty. Oh yeah. You know how gods be. Yeah.
what a relief. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess.
Pardon me. You have my thanks.
Junpei? Yup.
Yeah.
Hello.
Good day. Are you accepting? Wonderful. Oh my. If I may, I will await a very well. Good day. I shall be
Ah, yes.
very well.
Later. So no social links today either. Interesting.
Oh. Good day. Here are my wonderful. Oh my.
Sacrificial idol.
Very well then.
New stuff.
Go have a look, Pete.
Give me a second. Well, I can walk up the steps one-handed at least. Can I get to the... There we go. I was not standing in front of the,
Come on in.
icon. Aha! Oh, that's mean.
Come again.
I'm not gonna go into Tartarus. Mitsuru's not here. There would be no point in doing that. That would be a very bizarre choice. I'm gonna do the part-time master. Because that actually affects me, and I don't know if I'm gonna do a part-time job on a day where I don't have social links, but there is that achievement for making a certain amount of money, so... Nice. I wish I got that earlier in the school year. When I was actually going to Chagall in the movie theater, like, every opportunity. I needed cash. And now I don't, because I have nearly 2 million yen. I had over 2 million yen, and then I made Mata, which cut a chunk out, but you know.
You know what? What?
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Regional forms of magic.
Okay, then. Cool.
I didn't need to get it right, but it feels good too.
Why?
Oh, she's getting there. Oh! Oh, fuck! I gotta.
All right. Hey, mind if I pop in there real quick?
Welcome. What kind of flowers are you looking for today?
Oh, they're for a girl who's in the hospital right now.
Yeah, well flowers, are they? In that case, how about these ones here?
Let's see. All right, one of those.
White flowers? Are you sure about that?
Huh? What, is that bad? Oh, she likes the color white, so I figured...
I'm sure it will be fine as long as you have a reason. Okay, let me wrap it up for you.
Yeah, on second thought, I think I'll pass. Sorry for the trouble.
You're right. Aw.
Well, sorry for the pointless detour.
Something wrong?
It's just... Look, I don't really get it myself. Hey, wanna go sit somewhere for a bit? I don't feel like standing around and talking. So, the girl I'm visiting... I think I made her upset. I want to tell her I'm sorry, but I don't even know what I did wrong. She told me not to come around anymore. So what am I supposed to do? That's what you'd do if you were in my shoes? Oh yeah. I'm sure you would be able to pull it off that way, but... It feels like I'm trapped in some kind of loop, you know? No matter how motivated I get, it's getting me nowhere. Been that way since I played baseball. Those hero moments, where if I could just hit the ball, man, I get so amped. Except I never once got to be the hero. Whenever it was clutch time, I always struck out. And I guess nothing's different now.
Things can still change.
Thanks. Whew. Feels like I got a huge weight off my shoulders. Didn't think the day would come when I'd be talking to you about my problems, man. But I guess it's not really a secret that I got problems, huh? And besides, I kinda hate to admit it, but the answer you give is probably the right one. Ugh, crap, I'm losing my edge. I need something to get back in the groove. Let's get Katsudan to Wakatsu to wake us up. Oh wait, do they even have Katsudan there? Hey! You zoning out over there?
Looks like I'm still gonna have to talk to him. Where you at? There you at. What? What do you mean? What am I lacking? Okay, it's devil that I don't have. They changed it. Ah!
Good. Very well.
I forgot to ask you out. So I can turn you down.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh, I didn't actually check if I had a devil.
No.
Please choose the
I do, I have
persona.
Pazuzu. Okay,
Very
there's no
well.
point.
We look.
Welcome. Yes. I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Everything good? Come again.
Oh!
Good, good. Before I enlighten you today, well, you notice anything different about me? tell? I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now? It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I'm the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy.
I love how there are people right behind him who are definitely within earshot, and yet he threatens us to keep our mouths shut.
Vegetables! Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides.
Give me a second. I didn't know this was a thing. I have something going on. Hello, Days. I am... Give me a second. Let me see. We just banned a bot in the Discord server, so I'm covering that right now. Yeah. Yeah. Some people had messaged me just saying they said hello. And somebody else actually had a screenshot of the user who started of, I am a professional graphics designer. Bah, 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 bah. My band message was GTFO art bot. So, not very professional of me, but I'm so over it. Because Discord now has a thing where if somebody joins and then starts en masse DMing people in a server, it lets me know that somebody's doing that. So I had an idea that it was the person who had just joined at the start of the stream, and they, like, waited about 30 minutes or so before going ham, but my Discord's open. And also, I got the notification.
Daisy gifted a tier 1 sub to Game Guy 021. They have given 142
Nice!
gift
Thank
subs
you
in the
for gifting
channel.
a sub to Game Guy 021 or 021. But yeah, I got a couple of DMs at about the same time because Discord had a server thing where it's like, yeah, suspicious activity from new user. Recent user sent 5 DMs in rapid succession to multiple people, and I was like, ah, that's neat. I'm certain eventually the bots will quote-unquote get smarter and wait longer, but again, I'll usually just you know, get people saying, hey, this person DM'd me, and it doesn't matter if they're a bot or not. It's a rule saying not to solicit commissions from people through my server, so they would just get banned anyway. But yeah, no. People who do that with less than 24 hours into, showing up in a Discord channel, no, I'm not even gonna DM them and go, hey, don't do that, because they're not a real person. You have to prepare 48 trailer links for the future game show? Oh man. It's really cool that you do that, though. Because that way, because instead of just like, oh yeah, here's the stream and here's a few things that I like, you just have them all listed out. Name of game, estimated release date if they have one, and then the link to the specific section. It's like, that's cool. You try to get studio or publisher links. Yeah. It's cool. Cause that way cause for some reason a lot of them go off when I'm in the middle of a stream, so I can't just watch them. I know some people stream their live reactions to it, but it's not really the content that I have or make, so it's like, I would never do that. But it is nice knowing what's coming out based on whatever I miss. Yeah, you're welcome.
Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock? That's the simple truth.
Oh, right. Saying the organic one would have given him notes. It doesn't matter. I'm convinced his is automatic anyway. They didn't change his.
Awkwardly shaped cucumbers don't pack together very well, so stores prefer straight ones. Taste and safety aren't even a consideration. They'll carry cucumbers that even pests wouldn't eat. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust.
So that way you can make more money.
Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
What rank are we on this guy? 7. Okay, we're almost done with him too. Wow.
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise...
It is a good game to relax and potentially nap too.
Well,
oh,
I
yeah,
guess I
you
can
know,
trust
because
you.
I'm thinking about it,
Run along now.
and this is just a further thing of, like, because I've been thinking about it recently, mostly because some screenshots of later game stuff, as well as my feelings for specifically October 4th. The... Maybe if I'm in Tartarus. I was thinking about this because of some screenshots and some other things, as well as what I've recently witnessed. The animation studio who is responsible for all of the 2D artwork, or at least most of it, and if they outsourced beyond that, which I don't think they did, was Wit Studio, who are responsible for being like the primary. They're the studio behind shows like Attack on Titan and stuff like that. They're a well-known, well-established, good animation studio. I'm sorry, A1 Pictures, otherwise known as, I believe, Cloverworks now. 07 to you, you've been the animators for the Persona series for a very long time, but oh my god, you have some spotty quality. It is nice to see something of a higher quality in 2D animation. Which leads me into the next thing that I was thinking about. I can't not. He's rank 8. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that because... give me a second. Because I can accept it later and I need to buy flowers for Junpei to give to Chidori, because I think that's what I need to do. Okay, beans is the correct one. I'm gonna go back in time and fix that. For having such a talented 2D animation studio, or a talented studio for the 2D animation, It's weird to me how little 2D animated cutscenes there are in this game. Like, a lot of scenes that were originally done, and again, no shade to A1 Pictures. A lot of the animation from the original game is very good. Like, I like the way that I like the shot composition for Persona 3. And yeah, they really wanted to take advantage of the in-game engines for cutscenes. But it still is like, man, there were some scenes that I think still would have been better if they had animated it in 2D. Instead of doing 3D. Because there's a couple of scenes where I'm like, okay, this is still really cool. Wait, what? Was it a homunculus? Did it say something about a homunculus? I'm gonna buy it just because I think I saw homunculus. Oh yeah, date with Elizabeth. True, but even Persona 5 often relied more on the 3D in-engine cutscenes than they did on 2D animation. Like, any 2D animation that was in the game was fairly brief, but it had more, still all the same. Even though the models would have been able to handle it, because there's still some very serious moments that are done in 3D. And admittedly, I kinda don't really like as much the fact that they relied so much on the in-engine stuff. Like, for Tartarus appearing for the first time, that being in 2D still, yeah, makes sense. It's cool. Also, modeling the school to change in a 3D environment would suck ass, especially since it only happens once. But
I've been waiting.
I'm thinking about, like,
So,
not even
this is your current domicile.
not even one
the student
instance
dormitory.
in the on October 4th is done in 2D. And they do really good shot composition because it is an in-engine cutscene. And I liked it. I'm reminiscent. I'm a little remiss of the original's 2D because it's really cool. Because it's, yeah, maybe, but like, I got a screenshot of somebody on Twitter was talking about the full moon, like the Nyx fight. We've played the game before. Also, sorry folks on YouTube. I don't know if I haven't been that obvious, but I've played this game before multiple times. Not specifically Reload, but I've played Fez 3 times, and I've played Portable. I am familiar with the story of Persona 3, but there's a 2D cutscene in Fez in Persona 3. When the real true form of Nyx reveals itself and the moon opens up and it starts creating like this force of gravity because the moon is literally falling. And they opted to put that in 3D, but not a dynamic cutscene. It's just them on the floor talking. And I don't know how to feel about that. I don't think it's that... It's just not like... That would have been the moment for a 2D cutscene, and they opted out of it, which is very bizarre to me. They didn't even make it a dramatic 3D cutscene. They just had it like game dialogue, like what we're looking at right now. Which is a choice. And I just... I hope that they still use a healthy amount of 2D for, like, Persona 6 and later Atlas title entries, like Shin Megami Tensei and...
items before.
I mean, they didn't do... I don't want to say Soul Hackers. I don't think we're getting a Soul Hackers 3, because Soul Hackers 2's been so mixed, which is sad. But, like, other games, like Devil Summoner, Devil Survivor, Raido Kuzunoha, that there's still a healthy amount of 2D animation, because it's a very common discourse. 3D model do look good. They're very nice. I like what I'm looking at right now. But even despite how far technology and, like, engine capabilities have come, unless you put a lot of extra money, time, and effort into it, they still don't have the same range of emotion that can be expressed in something that is 2D. And there are moments in this game where I feel that.
to visit your room.
No one may look like a potato child anymore, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they have the full range of human expression without having to do some form of exaggerated body language to try to get that across.
Did it make you a little suspicious?
So for, like, particularly emotional moments, or something that requires an expression that the model doesn't have the access to, 2D, I still think, 2D animation is still a good choice. I however, need to end face, since it's not a preface. I need to end this with the, Wit Studio is a lot more expensive to hire than A1 Pictures / Clover Studio. Clover, whatever animation name that they're called now. There's a price difference, because there's a quality difference and all that, and in demand and whatnot. I don't want them to be like, yeah, we have money, look at what we can do with our money, and then they sink all their money and have to go back. But at the same time, there are moments where I'm like, man, this would have looked really cool if this was animated in 2D instead of trying to use the in-engine models. But it's not a criticism, it's more of just like a thought, like a thought experiment of what would that look like. I personally think that it would look nicer, especially if it's done well. I know I talked about it a lot. One expectation that I did have for this game, not expectation, but more like hope, because I didn't actually think they would do it, and I was right, was that the 2D animated cutscenes that were from the original were animated for Reload in the same composition style, with that type of eerie horror with the strange cuts and zoom-ins and just like when Makoto first gets off the train and it just like cuts to Yukari with the evoker before you even know what it is pointed at her head really, really close, and she's just breathing really heavily. They redid that scene, of course, but it's not, even then, even though that was in 2D, it's not shot in the same way that the original was, and that's kind of unfortunate. But that's more of a creative direction choice, because I think those animated scenes are really cool because they're so, like, uncomfortable and bizarre on purpose. Yeah, a little.
In truth, there is something I wanted to tell you. During my forays into your world,
yeah.
I encountered a great many things.
It's like, my final message, no, the last thing I want to say about it is like, it's just another thing where I'm like, man, this game is good, but I do wish and hope that people will still want to have an interest in playing the original versions of this game, because while the story is the same, the experience is slightly different because of certain certain bits of information that's either not presented, interactions that are slightly different because time changes how those interactions are handled, as well as stuff like the visual differences, like with the 2D cutscenes that I was mentioning between Fez as opposed to what amount there are in Reload. Because I do think there are still some things from Fez that I like more than Reload.
Every single one of our outings is a treasured memory, each one a polished, glittering gem.
The biggest thing, though, which is the dividing factor, is putting up with Tartarus from the original games. I was in Tartarus for months in Portable, but I will not defend that the layout of Tartarus is very bland after a while. There's not really there's not really a ton of differences even between the different sections. I think it's fine for the time period, as well as the fact that the floors are randomly, like, assembled. I think that's cool, but you do spend the entire game in that dungeon. And while I am not a fan of Mementos, because I think Mementos also suffers from sameness of floor layout, it is still a more polished version than Tartarus from the original games.
Walking around the crowded Port Island streets,
Visually
the local
speaking.
cuisine.
Because I didn't like Mementos that much. Royal fixed a lot of the things that I didn't like about the original 5's Mementos. Big one being the lack of the music changing ever. Because at least the original Persona 3 Tartarus got more instruments in its theme, and then in Fez, if you did seriously just get bored of it, you could switch to another track. Of the 4 that Fuka had for you, it was still something. And then Tartarus was still more fun to me, even when I was over-leveled, because traveling through it wasn't as redundant as Mementos after Ryuji's Fatal Strike. That's true! The original Tartarus has, like, the random event rooms, or special floors, and I don't think Mementos had any of that.
Idling
At least
for
not in the
hours
original
away at the
Persona
shrine,
5.
Even visiting your school for a day.
I think there are things that Mementos does better than the original Tartarus, but I also think that there are things that the original Tartarus did better than Mementos, if that makes sense.
And I came to a realization.
I think what the big difference is, and this is kind of why Reload worked so hard to give variety to Tartarus, is that people don't like going into the same environment over and over and over again. If the game centers around one big dungeon that you traverse through, it's important that that dungeon have something new or interesting to change up just going in there every single time. And while Tartarus and Mementos both had different sections,
I had been subconsciously
Mementos'
requested to
sections,
visit locations
even
that
then,
were
until the
more
third
and
semester
more
for
central
Royal,
to your life.
didn't have much of a visual difference. So while the layout of Tartarus was still samey because limitations of the engine, at least what you were looking at and what you were hearing changes, some more drastically than others. Because I will still say, because I mentioned this when we were in Yabasha for the first time for Reload, Thebel and Yabasha do look exactly the same. Arca looked unique, though. Tizaya looked unique. I forget the next block, but it's the Rainbow Disco World, and then the final block, which is the Crystal-y place. Those are major visual differences between each major section of Tartarus, and it allowed some type of visual variety to stimulate you being in this 264 floor dungeon, Whereas Mementos until the third semester is just dark train track hallways.
And today, I endeavored to visit the one place in your world where I could learn the most about you.
There was not a lot of visual stimuli in traveling through Mementos. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. I know that playing through Royal, I did not absolutely hate Mementos, but I also know that I would not spend nearly as much time in Mementos as I managed to spend in Persona 3 Portable with Tartarus.
That is the reason as to why I requested to visit your room. If I may be so bold.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth, I've been talking over your quote-unquote date scene.
Do you recall the day you gave me a tour of your school? There was a moment where I mentioned that I felt very fulfilled when I touched you.
I remember.
It was the first time I'd ever felt that way.
That's good for you.
I thought to myself, why did I feel so fulfilled? But after coming all the way here, I finally found my answer. I believe it's because I had the chance to walk in your shoes. Those of us who reside in the Velvet Room wait with great anticipation for our guests. Their arrival is our only link to the outside world and gives us a reason for being. When I'm together with you, I can have that all for myself.
I think I get it.
Let me put it more plainly. I'm rather naive to the ways of your world, and there must have been many times when I behaved quite strangely. However, even I understand the significance of inviting a gentleman into his own room. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love for you to guide me through it.
Sorry, Elizabeth.
I understand. I will refrain from asking any further. I feel as if I've become an entirely different person compared to when I first set
But yeah,
foot in
I
your
do get what
world.
you mean, Cybershot, with the dungeon crawler itch. Like, just, I don't know. I do think the Tartarus of Persona 3 Reload is mostly what they learned from Mementos in Persona 5, because I do think if this game came out on such the grand scale that it is, and Tartarus wasn't anything more than a larger version of what we had in the original, there would be complaints, especially considering how you know this game is on the Unreal Engine. There is capability to do crazy things with it, and I'm glad they did crazy things with it, because Tartarus looks really fucking cool in this game. Like, every block after Thebel, because Thebel is supposed to be the most basic block, every block after Thebel is really interesting and fun to look at. Because you recognize, if you've played the originals, you recognize the block that you're in on a much grander scale than what the original was capable of providing, while also adding extra features to make each block more unique. Even, like, the general floor layouts are all entirely different. You got Tazai's really wide hallways with the big, like, pillars and stuff, and then you have Yabasha with the... Navigating that place is kind of weird because it's a bit cluttered, but it looks nicer and is more visually distinct from Thebel as opposed to in the original. Arca is dark purple, the faces on the walls are ginormous. Like, you don't think about it in the top-down perspective as much with the original. Those walls on the faces are a lot bigger than the character models in that game. So now you've got, like, a more... Like, you got a better perspective to just show, like, yeah, that's really creepy how there's just a giant face in the wall. And Mementos had none of that.
If I stay on this side any longer, I fear I will forget my duties entirely. But I understand that wouldn't be ideal for you. That is why I am drawing the line. No more visits here. I shall remain on my side. Thank you very much for acting as a guide on my journey of discovery. I am truly grateful. Now then, though the sorrow may be sweet, let us part.
Yeah, sorry, Elizabeth. It was quite the date. Sorry about turning you down. I just think it's...
the result.
Yeah. Oh, hey! Lucifer! Let's go! Ah.
Of course. You have my thanks.
Cool. Oh yeah, I got a bone for
Very well.
Koromaru. Is it better than the elementary mask? Yes, it is. Bone.
Welcome. Take your time. Please come again.
All right.
How flattering. Is that, Oh my!
Where'd Junpei at? There, Junpei at.
Huh? Why do you have these flowers? What? What the heck, dude? What's your deal?
Sorry.
Or is this like a crush thing? Because this is too much love to handle.
Well, I don't hate you. Oh. I don't actually know what to say.
Don't bother denying it. And if it weren't true, it'd be even weirder. Damn it. You really backed me into a corner here. I can't just not go now after all this. But, well, thanks. Guess I should take a page out of your book and finesse my way in. Except these flowers don't really make me look cool at all. Maybe I should come bursting in with the whole bouquet.
Oh my god. They made it so much more.
Could it be? Well...
Yeah.
Hey. Unbelievable! Just stay calm! Yes. That is...
Man.
Oh, right.
Yo.
Poof. Yeah, I'm glad I remembered. Like, oh yeah, I shouldn't have agreed to that. Kormar wants a walk. hey, I haven't hung out with you in a while, so this is perfect.
Oh my gosh, that is such a cute dog!
Thank you for the social link points, Koromaru.
You are so lucky. I'm not allowed to have pets at my place. Oh wait, did you hear? Kaz did it again. Seriously, how many times does it have to happen? This is exactly why his towels stink so bad.
I have no idea what the context was.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I got in the way of your walk, didn't I? I should start heading home anyway. Oh, see you later, doggy.
His name is Koromaru. Hiya.
Hey there.
That's a duo of words.
Yep, yep.
I suppose trio.
Nuh-uh.
That's my class. Oh, that class is mine. It's me. It's for me. Wow.
Alright, everyone. Today we have yet another transfer student. Is this really our third one? Guess that makes it a hat trick. Go on, introduce yourself.
My name's Ryoji Mochizuki. I'd appreciate it if you could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kind of cute. I was thinking the same thing. Hey, not so loud.
It's nice to meet you.
I'm pretty sure he's looking at me. Oh my god.
He was living overseas for a long time due to his parents' work. And that means he might not be familiar with all of our customs. Be sure to give him a hand if there's something he doesn't understand.
Thanks.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Up front, second from the left.
Oh, Miss Toriumi? That seat's taken.
You don't show up, you lose your seat. Have I not been clear about this? Life is just a game of musical chairs. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
Uh-huh.
They moved where he's sitting a little bit.
Hey there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out to dinner yet.
Dinner? I guess, what's the matter?
Rejected right off the bat. You're one interesting girl.
What the heck?
Your teacher understands, I guess. You barely had time in the spotlight as the new kid, and now you have to share it. Except right now, you should be paying attention to me. Hey, is anyone even listening? Pay close attention, all right?
Right, school trip. Just stay awake. I barely learned anything. She said one line and then was like, "Ayo, shut up! Stop talking about him."
How was your first day after transferring? I hope you like it here, Mochizuki-kun.
Oh, I do. And please, call me Ryoji.
Hey, do you have plans today? If not, maybe we can go somewhere for tea?
I just realized we are within shot for this particular interaction, just sitting there looking at them.
Oh, Mochizuki-kun? Sorry to interrupt, but could you stop by the faculty office? I'd like to give you a copy of the paperwork for your transfer. And let's see. Right, could you come along too? Go ahead and take that home with you. That
They have
should
made
just
him
about do it.
tall. He is taller than us.
Thanks. Guess I'm done here then. See you tomorrow.
Sorry, hold on. Could you two take these boxes over to the music room?
All of them?
Yes. You know where the music room is, right? I think the boxes are full of sheet music. They're really heavy, so be careful not to hurt yourselves. I signed for these packages on behalf of the music club, but I can't keep them here forever. That damn Ekota. I mean, Mr. Ekota has been talking my ear off, nagging me to get them out of here.
Come on. We can't let the poor teacher carry all that herself. Let's help her out.
Hello.
Ooh, now that's what I like to hear, Mochizuki-kun. Why don't I bump both your composition grades up a little? Joking, of course.
I wouldn't mind handling this by myself, but I did just transfer here. Do you think you could show me the way to the music room? Whew. I think that's all of it. That was harder than I expected, but the teacher needed our help, right? I gotta say, though, you are stronger than you look, huh? Do you work out or something?
I have extracurricular activities.
Oh, are you on a sports team? Like baseball or soccer? I think there's a track team, too.
Yep. They completely deleted the existence of kendo, which is sad, because while I never did it on stream, I was like, man, at least you had options. You always hung out with Kazushi no matter what, because he was on whatever team. But that's the same, like, we're restricted to art, but Portable makes Keisuke by default the photography club president. And then there was music, but then Reload was like, no, only art. I understand. Like, it's kind of more of a flavor text type thing to be able to choose what sports and art electives to pick from, but it's like, man, it's just a little thing. It doesn't really mean much. And I'll still stand by Kazushi makes more sense, as well as the social link surrounding his injury makes a little more sense being track than kendo, but the option of being there was nice.
Oh, that's right. This caught my eye when we walked in.
But yeah, we're a painter in Reload no matter what. When in Fez you could pick between photography, painting, and music.
I notice you're always wearing headphones. I take it you're really into music? How about I play you a song to break the ice between us? Sound good?
Sounds weird, but sure.
Great. And here goes.
Breaks into the velvet room. The long nose song.
How was that? Any good? I thought if I impressed you, it might be a good way for us to hit it off. There's so much that I'm not comfortable or familiar with yet, so I want to keep learning and trying new things. I heard you transferred here too, back in spring. Seems like we have a thing or two in common. You think we can be friends? What do you say?
Try something else. Nice to meet you. Kindly go away.
Thanks.
They could have easily written it when choosing Kendo to make Kazushi have a wrist injury instead, but they'd have to have more files for just sex alone. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying, like, it's impossible to injure your knee playing doing Kendo, because you can. The way that the stances are, you do use a decent portion of your leg muscles. It's just, it's a lot easier to damage and progressively make a minor injury worse if you're running. But just Kazushi's general behavior and how I, like, pinned his personality based on the original game's social link progression, I just imagined him being a track kid instead of a Kendo kid.
Somehow, it already feels like we've known each other for a long time. So, what are we supposed to do in this situation?
Which makes sense, because in Portable as the female protagonist, your options are swimming and tennis. I think volleyball too, but I went with tennis because that was like the first one. I'm pretty sure during like the travel thing, unless I'm remembering wrong and they didn't actually specify, I was pretty sure they mentioned Kazushi's on the track team.
Oh, right.
So I think the creators, the writers had also been like, yeah, he's a track kind of guy, not really Kendo, but they wanted to have options at the time. You don't think swimming was an option in FemC? Was it only those two? I was pretty sure there was swimming. I don't know. There was something. But I do know for sure it was Kendo, track, and maybe something else. And then, volleyball and tennis, and I went for tennis. Even though I actually did volleyball in high school, I was just kind of like, tennis sounds cool. It was also the default one.
I'll note it down and get back to you later.
It doesn't really change how the social link is shaped.
Thanks. I'll be in touch.
Like, it doesn't change, like, neither of the sports teams that you have the options of, the sports clubs that you have the options of picking really change the shape of either male or femc's social link with that character. But,
looks like we still have some time before it gets dark.
I don't know, I never really, pinned down whether Rio would make more sense as volleyball or with tennis, because their social link has so little to do with the sport that it really doesn't matter. And I think that's kind of why they zeroed in on Keisuke being an art out of all of them, even though in Portable, as FemC, he's clearly in photography. It's just they wanted to pick one, and they probably picked it based on what Fuka would most likely choose, rather than what Keisuke is, because once again, Keisuke's social link, outside of acting out and trying to go for what he wants rather than what his dad expects of him, it has so little to do with the actual extracurricular activity that you're doing that it doesn't matter what art club you pick. Oh, it's only tennis and volleyball for FemC. Got it.
How about
so swimming is for male MC. Got it.
Whatever parts you're familiar with.
Could have both done swimming. Oh, cool. I got a +1 to all stats to my personas, which is a little awkward for Inugami, but, you know.
Welcome back!
But yeah, I think Kazushi was really the only one that they were like, yeah, it kind of makes more sense that he's in track than he's in swimming or kendo. Even though you can hurt your knee really badly and make the injury progressively worse. If you participate in sports clubs like swimming and kendo, it's just track is the most likely of the three to initially get that injury. It's just not impossible, it's just way more likely. And then the personality for Kazushi, I feel like, is more in alignment for him being in track than the other two. But like how Mamoru is in whatever sport you pick, regardless, I don't think Hayase, I don't think he's just competitive. He could be in any of the sports, honestly. It doesn't really matter. And that's how I feel for Keisuke. It doesn't really matter what club he's in. They just picked whichever one to lock him in based on what one Fuka was more likely to be in. And I don't really see Fuka in music. Photography, maybe, but yeah, they defaulted to art because that's probably the most likely club that Fuka would actually be in of the three. And Keisuke's his social link is structured in a way where it wouldn't matter which one he's in. It's just, if they had to pick one, that was most likely their reasoning / logic behind it. You wanna know why I'm saying that, and not it might be based off the movie? Because while we do see in the movie that Keisuke and Fuka are in the art club, the protagonist does kendo in the movies. So, it's definitely based off of character personalities instead of trying to be in alignment with something that was, like, strictly one thing. But yeah, you can make an injury really, really bad. But in terms of, like, saying something where he twists his knee, I don't know. I've done swimming as well, and I've never gotten an injury while swimming. But I know for a fact, just because of how muscles and shit work, that no matter how you get the injury, doing any type of, like, exercise that's not catered around, like, physical therapy for the injury would make an injury worse. Generally speaking, you should not exert yourself when you are injured, regardless of what you are doing, because you will make that injury worse.
So...
Wait, what?
Whoa.
Also, I just realized I wasn't allowed to do social link today.
Negatory.
You know what? I'm gonna work. Cause I haven't gotten that achievement. I did get paid more.
Morning.
Yeah. Game forces you to take in the information that Ryoji has a Link episode. Okay. I'm glad to hear that. She is in a bit of a state. I believe in you, Yukari. Talk to her so I can start a social link with her. Okay. Where even is Ryoji? That information thing is so good, by the way. That is cool. Knowing exactly what social links are available and what, like, whether they're maxed or not, that's nice. I do believe this is rank 8 or 9.
If I put in my greatest effort, I will achieve the greatest outcome.
I don't remember.
One needle, one soul. This is my subate.
He's only
My
on certain days, same
everything.
real party members.
Huh. That cheap material has been completely transformed. I could never have done this on my own. Without you, I would probably be back home already. And thanks to all your help, the kimono is almost finished. I feel so blessed.
Congrats!
Many thanks. Katashikanai. Your kind words help me forget my aches and pains. There's something I need to tell you. I have gotten to know many people since coming to Nihon. But you have been the most Subarashi person of them all.
I mean, I'm gonna hang
If
out
my
with him
aunt
just
was
because
still
it's
alive.
new content. Because like I said, I'm 100% certain that Elizabeth is an optional fight in this game. I don't know if you can only fight her on New Game Plus or if it's on a first playthrough, but going into the game, not following a guide unless I absolutely want something, like some of the fusion persona requests that she has, I'm not following any structured anything, so if I manage to max all social links, that would be awesome, but I have extreme doubts considering how many of them are such a low rank. And it's November.
I would tell her about what a wonderful friend you have been to me.
So it's like, I'm not expecting to do any of the stuff that I've already done before in Fez and Portable, but reload exclusive content? Yes, I am going to go out of my way to do that. Because it's one of the few things that I wouldn't have seen before. It is indeed rank 9. We are almost done with Temperance.
We
Woo!
put the final touches on this kimono. Sure, I am so tired I may be hallucinating a little bit. But this is the last part. I can't give up now. Ready? Set? Go!
And hey, I've actually done a pretty good job of remembering what to say for some of the social links, because I shotgunned Tower. I have no idea how I finished it so quick. I'm done with Mutatsu, and I was not expecting to be done with Mutatsu so quickly.
Welcome back. I speculate.
Oh!
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay, yeah. Mitsuru's the only one who's not done. Yeah. Well, I haven't looked those up either, so I know I've gotten some wrong. Some that I've been so upset about that I redid them because I rewind. But others I'm just kind of like, eh. Golden. 25th. That's a weird fucking question, Tanaka. Hey, Ken.
Senpai! Thank you very much.
So then, I took it apart and put it somewhere.
I want to go to a bar called K Sara Sara. It's down this way. I was thinking of getting Mitsuru-san a gift. And I heard I might be able to buy what I'm looking for at the bar.
Hey, what's up with them?
Who knows? What's a kid doing here?
Maybe it's too dangerous. But supposedly, it's only open at night. Oh, okay. Is it a bit further down?
Now there's little kids running around. Oh, it's become so wholesome here.
Hey, it's past your bedtime, little boy.
Mommy's waiting for you.
If he turns and goes, "I'm sorry, my mother is dead," that would be great, but I don't think he's gonna do that.
Thank you, but I'm alright. If I let it bother me, then it'll never go away. I just want to finish what I came here for. This looks like the place. The owner here is really particular about the taste of his drinks. They say he has ingredients you can't normally find. And for one of the cocktails he makes, he uses an extremely rare tea leaf.
You did your research.
I borrowed a computer from Fuka-san and gathered some information. Mitsuru-san seems to know her teas well, so I figured I shouldn't give her anything weird. I hope the bar owner is willing to share some of it, though. Well, he looked scary, but at least he agreed to sell it to us in the end.
Might have something to do with when I came here earlier for Queen Elizabeth drink. The virgin version, which I then gave to Elizabeth. Who?
Boy, I'm glad that worked out. I can't wait to give this to Mitsuru-san. With everything that happened, I'm sure she's been having a hard time. It's sad and painful to be in a home knowing that you'll never see a loved one there with you again. So, I'm hoping this makes things more pleasant for her, at least while she's at the dorm. Although, it is Mitsuru-san we're talking about, so I'm sure she'll be fine. I just thought it would be nice if she was able to think about things over a delicious cup of tea. Thanks. I feel a lot better hearing you say that. I thought about it a lot, and this is the best I could come up with. Well, we should head back before it gets too late. Nah, it's nothing.
Weird.
Thanks for joining me today, Senpai.
I guess it is supposed to be where his mom died.
And
it's
sorry
where
for
Shinjiro died
making
too.
you worry about all that stuff. We haven't really talked properly since what happened to Aragaki-san. I keep thinking about the last thing he said to me. I have to live for myself. But how exactly do I do that? I wasn't sure where to start. But I've been trying all kinds of things. Things that the old me would have never considered. Like hanging out with my friends at school, reading manga, and even watching TV. I'm also trying to make an effort to talk to people in the dorm more. Mitsuru-san helped me with my homework the other day, and I even beat Junpei-san in a video game. Oh, I also ate snacks with Yukari-san and the others, and Aige-san helped me feed Hamburger. I realized that little things like this can really make life enjoyable. Well, that's what I've learned so far.
Keep it up.
I will. I've done enough thinking. Now, I just want to try doing all kinds of new things. I think I have an idea of how to live my life again. You know, I've noticed other people in the dorm talk about you a lot. Everyone seems to be really happy when they do, too.
Yeah, it's really gonna suck when, later in the game.
The hard battles continue. We're still able to keep going. And it's because we all know when we come back, you'll always be there for us. Yeah, I can't explain it very well, but I feel like you can see the real me. I want to be more like you, Senpai. I want to continue learning from your example. That's okay, right?
Did he ever mention having a hamster in Portable? I don't think so. Instead, it's Fez's recordings. You can see the hamster cage with Hamburger running in the wheel. I don't know where the name Hamburger originates from, if this is exclusive to Reload, where he actually mentions the name of his hamster. But I do know it's because of the recordings that you see that he has a hamster.
Anyways, sorry that all took so long. The night air is getting chilly. Shall we go back home?
Hey there! Oh, totally. What?
Hi, Yukari. Let me look. Between Hanged Man and Strength, they are the same rank. Shit. Okay. We're gonna hang out with Yuko. Sorry, Yukari! I need to finish social links! Oh my god, Bebe's available today too. There will be another day where I can finish.
So then I went to ask about it after
Temperance.
class, and you know what happened? Miss Miyahara just wouldn't stop talking. She wrote out some weird math formula and said, "It's beautiful, isn't it?" All it did was make me more confused than I originally was. Guess I'll have to go ask again tomorrow. You think so? I guess it just feels wrong to not try and understand something. Anyways, I decided to start being serious about my future. Remember when I told you about what happened to me at school? It was when I handed in a blank answer sheet for that pop quiz and I got yelled at by a coda. Back then, I just wanted to graduate and go to a community college or something. But after coaching those kids, I started to realize something. I enjoy helping people who are willing to give it their all. So, I finally figured out what I want to do with my life. Can you guess what it is? Close. You almost got it, Mr. Ex-Assistant Coach. I'm thinking of becoming an athletic trainer. It's their job to monitor each athlete's diet and help them plan their training routine. So I'll go to professional school once I graduate, and then work towards earning my certification when I turn 20. Between the general education requirements and the classes for my major, it's gonna be over 350 hours. That's why I'm gonna start studying right now. Improving my writing is my first goal. It took me all night to finish that 3-page essay.
And the reason is stupid. I didn't learn the reason because I just said, sounds delicious, and it ended up being a really cute thing of where he's like, yeah, my mom said the same thing.
But those kids had a huge influence on me. I know I only agreed
And then
to
he
coach
says
them
it's
on a
like
whim,
the first
but
thing he was
teaching them
thinking
really
of.
made me think.
Or something like that. That they were eating a burger when it came. I don't
started
know.
wondering what I could teach my own kids one day. And I realized I didn't have the slightest clue. If you hadn't been there with me, I don't think I could have stuck it out until the end. And I definitely never would have thought about my future either. So, thanks.
Rank 9! Yeah.
Also, I know I'm always asking you to stick around and help me with stuff. I kind of feel bad about it. I'm sorry. I realize now that I might have been relying too much on you.
I don't mind.
Oh, Why are you so nice to me? Are you like this just with me? No, that can't be it, huh?
It's because...
Yeah, of course.
I'm so sorry, Yuko.
I'm sure I'm lucky to have such a good friend who's so kind and reliable. Though sometimes you worry me a little. Sometimes you say suggestive things with a straight face, you know? I get the feeling you might give someone the wrong idea. So you should really be careful about that. It could land you in some hot water.
Why?
That's the way. Take my advice to heart.
Why would I question that?
Sorry, this isn't what I wanted to talk about. Thank you again for coaching with me. I'm glad I had someone like you to rely on. Next time, I'll be there to support you. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know, okay? We're friends, aren't we? I'm gonna head out. Gotta work on my modern literature and English today. See ya!
Oh, welcome back.
I am back. Why? Ah, Junpei.
So,
I didn't mean to double tap that. Oh. That had to have sucked. Who's upstairs? Is it Mitsuru? Nope, it's Aegis, who has both of her skills, so it doesn't matter, I think, right? Just gotta confirm this real quick. Yes.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
No, okay.
Very well.
Yeah, more money. I don't need to do this, but money. There's an achievement for making a certain amount of money from part-time jobs.
And that's why... Yes, that's right. What, were you born yesterday?
Well, that's stupid. So I don't care. I have ignored you. Oh, hi, Ryoji. Did you get this? I don't know, did I? How you doing?
Hey there.
Thanks. It's nice to meet you. So, you said you needed to talk to me?
Yeah, keep your hands off our girlfriends.
All I've been hearing her talk about is Ryoji-kun.
Yeah, you need to stop talking to every girl you see.
Oh, sorry. I actually have no idea which girls you're talking about. There's been too many that have come up to me.
Is this a joke to you?
I'm sorry if I offended you.
Are they? No, because he said the line at the start. I thought, are they trying to angle it as the more he's mildly oblivious?
But I haven't made any moves on anyone. I just invited them out for a bite to eat.
That's exactly what we call making a move.
That's a problem then. I've made a promise to go out with them. I can't just cancel due to my inconvenience.
He is just genuinely a moron. Got it.
Give me your phone. I'm gonna delete all the contact info you have.
Well, this just sounds like an insult.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business.
What do you mean, who the hell am I?
Are you taking his side?
Hey, it's that guy from 2F. I heard he's friends with Sonata-senpai and the student council president. They live in the same dorm. What do we do? If he tells them, then...
Look, just stay the hell away from our girlfriends and delete them from your contacts. Got it?
Alright. I'll do it.
Better watch out, or he'll steal your girlfriend too.
Joke's on you, loser. I don't have one.
Sorry. I didn't mean to make trouble for you.
My girlfriend is dead. It's not your fault. You don't know what you're doing.
Considering how angry they were, I'd say I probably was at fault here. Right, from now on, I will ask if they have a boyfriend first before inviting them out.
I like this angle. I like how he's just really nice and wants to interact with people, but he doesn't know human etiquette and is just like, yeah, let's hang out. You want to hang out with me? That's so cool.
Hey, thanks for having my back.
I get the feeling that he may still lean in towards being just a little bit of a pervert as time goes on, but I do like this angle of more just generally not understanding that it was problematic to spend one-on-one time with a girl who is in a relationship with another guy. Even if it was just him being friendly. What?
You're very kind.
Yeah, he's not as womanizing. He's just very clueless. He's way more endearing this way, honestly. I think some of his stuff in Portable is genuinely, like, I think the Ryoji of FemC side in Portable is probably the worst iteration of him, because while he is flirtatious in Persona 3, on the guy's side, and in Fez, him just, like, aggressively coming on to you, being the reason why he wants to talk to you, and then him later mentioning something about that's supposed to be reminiscent of him being Pharaoh's, like, I don't know, it's just kind of weird. I don't like it. He comes on very strong to the FemC, and it's just like, step back, stand down, chill the fuck out. And then the stupid line that he says if you fail the hot springs scene on the girls' side, the reason why I reloaded the game and caught them all. Sorry, Junpei and Akihiko, you had to suffer for the sake of Ryoji saying that weird-ass fucking line.
What a great view. The ocean looks so beautiful.
But yeah, I like this. I like just I didn't really understand that there was a problem. My bad.
I do like seeing it from the monorail to school each morning, but it looks so different from up here. I wonder why those guys were so mad.
Because he did still have the line of him going like, hey, I didn't catch your name, towards Aigis, and she goes, you are dangerous, and he's like, I didn't even ask you to dinner yet, which is still kind of flirty, but it's not, like, Lowenthal's performance of that line makes it sound a lot more heavily like, oh yeah, I was flirting with you, whereas, Alex Lee's is more of just a genuine confusion.
If you're in a relationship with someone, that means you like each other, right? I don't think me getting in the picture would change that, would it? I wonder what it means to like someone. Do you have someone like that?
Yes.
Wow. That must be nice. Is it anybody I know? I wonder what you two talk about.
We don't really talk anymore.
I guess there's still a lot that I don't understand. Look at the world out there. The people in the city, our classmates in school, and you. I want to know more about all of it.
In another universe, he lived. But... I was a woman in that universe.
Since I dragged you into this mess today, let me make it up to you.
We don't talk anymore because we can't talk anymore. What?
And while we're at it, maybe you can show me around town. I'd like to know what kind of places you like going to.
Man, that's cool. I like how you're just casually raising all of the stats of my personas by one. Every time we hang out.
I see you're back.
I have a suggestion.
What the heck? Isn't that...
Yeah, it feels a lot more Ryoji's accidental charm rather than intentionally Mr. Steal Your Girl. I don't know why that collection of words tripped me up so bad. Yeah, there's nothing to do. Let me check. Yeah, following people have plans tonight. Mitsuru, who is not interested in going to Tartarus. Yeah, I don't know why I struggled to say girl. Nice!
Morning.
I've talked to him. Huh. He seems really affectionate.
Hey there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She didn't even say anything. Damn. Damn! She's just like, nope. Not granting that a response. Ah! Oh, hey, dude.
Oh, yeah.
And real quick, let me just check. Yeah, there's no club today. I'm still gonna do this.
Sure. Yes. I must.
Real quick. Okay, cool. Next time we hang out will be the last time. I'm sorry, Bebe.
Oh, welcome.
Haha, no, I'm going to bother him. Where are you at? Oh, it's Mitsuru. Hello.
Salut.
I sure am. You in your room? Where you at? Where the hell is he? He's not on the roof or in the command room. Speaking of. Yeah, where the heck is Ken's? Do you... If you miss one, do you not get it? I was thinking about it when we were talking about, in Fez, the reveal of him having a hamster is from his security footage, and then I was like, I don't actually remember watching it in Reload. No one's in here. I should probably take my first break, though. Eh. It's been 2 hours. So, take this as an opportunity to take a bit of a break yourselves, stand up, stretch, get something to eat and or drink if you need it. I'm probably going to eat my dinner, which might take a little bit of time, so please be patient while I do that, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Hello. I'm back. I ate my dinner. It was good. Oof. And to answer your question, it is not. It is Scarlet Nexus's OST. Wow. Oof. All right. Enough of that. Whew. But yeah, I ate some food, and I refilled my glass. Hey! Ooh, that's good. You can upgrade the ambush so easily. Thank you.
Hey there.
Morning.
Get a load of this. Much obliged.
I don't want to be mean to him.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
That's cool. Numa. Okay.
As such.
There you are. Finally found you.
Hey, Takeba.
You hardly ever miss student council meetings. I've been looking all over for you.
Did someone ask you to come find me?
Well, yeah. I'm not a member or anything, but still.
Ah, well. Sorry about that.
You've been pretty busy, huh? What with the class trip and all. It's for both second and third years, so I imagine you have your hands full too.
The class trip. Even if I did go, I'd only spoil the fun.
Wait, you're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. That's not an option.
Hmm?
You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
About what?
Well, honestly, you're not the easiest person to relate to. But I lost my dad too. And I know what that's like.
Talk about.
So I've decided I don't want our friendship to be over. I'm going to be more upfront with you from now on.
There she is! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Ryoji-kun? Why are you up here?
Huh? Weren't you looking for Miss President too? I was doing the same thing. Some guy asked me to find her. He said if I didn't, the class trip might get canceled.
Odagiri-kun. He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for a favor.
In any case, looks like I found you, Mitsuru Kirijo-san. And I have to say, you're quite stunning. Maybe we could go out sometime? I know this place on the top floor of a 5-star hotel.
Okay, so he is still pretty flirty.
The restaurant up there has a view of the city nightscape that's almost as breathtaking as you.
Nightscape?
Senpai, you better head back to the meeting.
Oh, right. Takeba, thank you for coming to find me. For now, I'd better see to my duties.
Hey, she left without giving me an answer.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how about you, Yukari-san? Care to join me for dinner? I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard. Ow!
Let's max that. Finish strength.
Sorry I'm late. I was asking the teacher about something I didn't understand in class. But then it led to even more questions, so I was stuck there for a while. Ugh, this is so heavy. I shouldn't have crammed everything in there.
Stuff for the track team?
Nope, they're reference books. There were so many things I wanted to ask. I ended up bringing the books for every subject. Whenever I come to this field, I get so nostalgic. It hasn't even been that long since we coached those kids though, huh?
That's just how fulfilling it was.
You said it. I had to really put my brains and body to work. I've never had to run around like that. Not even for the track team. Oh, that's right. Here, take this.
The letter.
It's from those kids. They told me to make sure I give it to him.
Thanks.
I'll be sure to let the kids know you liked it. They'll be super happy to hear. You get something like this, it makes you forget how tough it was in the moment. Kinda makes me want to do it all again. What about you?
If the opportunity arises.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, but I would like more people to help out next time. It was pretty hard with just the two of us. Once I'm caught up on school, I'd like to take some time to think. Not just about coaching, but about enjoying life and stuff too. I can hardly wait. All right, time to study like hell. Oh, let me know when you figure out what you want to do for your future too, okay? If you decide on something similar, maybe we could even study together.
There we go.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the strength arcana hath been set free. we now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the strength within thyself.
Atavaka.
Oh, look at the time. I need to go buy some reference books. See you around.
Oh, it's you.
So he wants to do something?
Excuse me.
Memories.
Oh!
Yeah, not on Yatsuhashi. I will get you that.
Oh, hi.
I didn't.
Why, certainly.
Oh? I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you." I thought the same thing, so I asked him to repeat himself. But sure enough, that's what he said. I was shocked someone would actually thank me for selling fake products. But then he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars?
You'll run a shady website on the black market.
I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore.
What is this, 8? 8! Yay! We're almost done with both nighttime social links.
My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently, kids these days aren't as naive as we thought.
Now who is messaging me? You know what? She's not- she had- the reason I've been avoiding hanging out with her is because she wasn't ranking up, so... Yeah, sure. I don't have a lever- wait. Not right now, not right now. Let me grab a lever's persona.
It's a... Good, good. Not bad. Thanks.
Oh, anybody on the- there's a couple of people on the second floor. Yeah. Also, hello, Ringo. Yeah, I gotta go to the mall real quick. I need to buy something.
I'm looking. How may I assist you? This is your progress so far. So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. Very well. We look. So. Right?
Alright, now hanging out with Yukari will rank us up. Instead of having a hangout where we don't.
Welcome back. It's not like.
Go have a look here.
Wait, what?
It's
What the hell is that? What is this supposed to do? Whoa! That's... Whoa! It advanced the time. No, it didn't. That's cool. Yeah, I can. I just saved, so I'm gonna load it. I'll buy like a few.
go have a look.
That's pretty insane, though. Yeah, for real. Yeah. Nice. Is the class trip this week or next week? Next week.
Hey there.
Nope, it's tomorrow.
Hey, listen. Ah.
Yeah, I haven't gotten all the software and URLs, nor all the social links,
in
but...
this section,
I'll stay awake.
yes, precisely.
Yes. Luckily, there's rewind, so I could actually go back if I forgot that. Real quick though, is Bebe available? He is not. Yeah, it's just Fuka and Kari that are available right now at the school.
Hey. Thanks. Let's see. I'd like to stop by the drugstore before we head home. Do you mind? It'll just be a little longer. Hang on. I've got a phone call. Oh. Hello? Yeah? What? So, get to the point already. Huh? That's not funny. What? How do you think that would make Dad feel? Fine. Do whatever you want. Just don't call me again. Sorry.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. You know who I was on the phone with, right? Yeah, it was my mom. She says she wants to get remarried. I don't really care if she wants to get married again. What I can't stand is how she chose to live her life. Running away from things, jumping from guy to guy. I don't think that's fair to my dad. Sorry. I'm okay now. Really, thanks. I'll never be like her. I'll never give up standing on my own 2 feet. Running away from your problems by clinging on to others is the worst thing you can do. I've decided I'll make it through on my own. I'll show her that I can be happy that way. Thanks for listening. For some reason, I feel like I can tell you anything. Let's head back now. I'll do the rest of my shopping some other day.
Okay. Oh, my stuff.
Welcome back.
Huh?
Yes.
Huh?
No.
Let me think.
Okay.
All right.
Oh. Subject has blue hair, strange makeup, a guitar case, and an odd way of walking. He's both a sushi chef and a band leader, and today's his birthday! Happy birthday, Kichi.
Hey. About that.
No.
You think so?
Her voice line said no, but her red line said yes.
Excuse me. What?
Oh, they changed the date.
This room really is too small to practice in. But come to think of it, I guess I don't have to practice in secret anymore. Although, I don't live on the first floor here, so I might be disturbing the people downstairs. I chose a long weapon so I could match the reach of an adult. But then I learned that long weapons are actually better suited for tall people.
You can barely see the cage.
I hit my shin again.
The angle is different in Fez.
Jeez, I hope I get taller soon. Oh yeah, where'd my milk go? Maybe I should be drinking more milk. It hurts my stomach sometimes, though.
Okay, still... Do it anyway, why not? New moon, school trip.
Kyoto, huh? That's so cliche.
Huh? You're not a fan? I'd say it's a beautiful city to make some good memories in while we're still young.
Man, is that really the first thing you think? It makes you sound like an old geezer when you say that kind of stuff.
It does?
Thank goodness. She actually made it.
We transferred to a tour bus after arriving at Kyoto Station. The sun has already set.
And here we are! Whoa, nice place!
Yeah, this part of town is pretty fancy.
Hey, what's that umbrella for?
Fashion.
Ah, I see. So that's the style here in Kyoto, huh? So, which way to the geishas? You think we can ask them to put on a show?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hope it's not too pricey.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
The stone area outside is filled with water. Is this one of those open-air hot springs I've heard about?
That's the courtyard.
Right, this is the courtyard. Wanna go out for a walk later, I guess?
So, Ryoji, where was your old school planning to go for their trip? Probably somewhere cool like another country, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
Me? A trip? Did we even have one?
How do you not know? That's an event most people tend to remember.
So, never thought about it, but yeah, the school I went to, we didn't go on a trip every year. We went on a trip every 2 years. So that way, everyone got a trip twice in their entire high school. Like, 2 opportunities to go on a trip. It was not every single year. So, I don't know. And I know there are schools that don't even do them at all. So it's like, They say he's from overseas, but I'm thinking about it and it's like, yeah, I don't know. There are just schools that don't do that.
Alright, you can all chat later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Go on and get yourselves unpacked.
You heard her.
We'll see you later then.
Yeah, we'll see you later, dude.
Yes, I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
Okay, enough of this. I guess you're with us. Junpei, guy's room.
Man.
Cute.
Well, look who we... Honestly speaking, I have little interest in the plant-based fare they have going on here.
I didn't realize this was voice acted.
I sampled the food the souvenir shop had to offer, but I find myself unimpressed.
Why? Abandosu! Good evening! Is this not amazing? We are here in Kyoto! This is true Japanese aesthetic. Simple but elegant. Oh, just look at this pagoda. My. How does it stand with only matchsticks? Behold, the wonders of Japan!
Come on in. Anything catch your eye? Much appreciated.
Yo, what's up? Check this out. The hot spring's over there, right? Now, if you consider how the garden is fenced.
You seriously trying to peep? You do know you can get arrested for that, right?
Of course not. I'm not stupid. But just imagine the steamy paradise beyond the garden fence. Close your eyes and focus. Then you'll see everything inside your mind.
Give it up, you idiot. No way you can see a damn thing like that.
Give up? Never! Nothing is impossible. And you call yourself an athlete? Where's your spirit? You're the only one holding yourself back. You gotta push your limits to succeed.
Never thought I'd see the day you'd teach me something about sportsmanship.
Please?
You're right. I'm not gonna give up. I'll never give up!
Alright.
Hey there. Well, come on, let's hustle. Or else Miss Tori...
Oh my god, it's voice acted. Why?
I tried my hand at sneaking out, but still got caught.
Why is Ryoji's not?
Well, guess we gotta head to our room now. Come on, let's hustle. Or else Miss Toriyumi might get pissed at us.
Hey, what's up? Uh-huh.
suits you. If you want to know more about the trip, you can find the details in the itinerary over there.
Oof.
Oh, hey. Even though we were just on a train the whole day, I'm feeling pretty tired. But you know what? I've been totally psyched for this trip. I want to sample the local food, hit the hot springs, shop for souvenirs. Oh, and I'm a pro at pillow fights. I sling them so fast they'll never see it coming.
Honestly, staying at an inn like this doesn't feel much different from our everyday dorm life.
I just walked in front of the vending machine, bought everything, and then addressed Yuko.
I think I'll just head to bed. Hopefully my run tomorrow proves to be more exciting.
Oh.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew. Not to mention, Shijo Street will be crawling with drunks and couples the longer we stay.
Why are you so concerned about me?
Oh.
It was our fight that brought us together, and now that fight is over. We have no common goal, no enemy to defeat. You have no reason to associate with me anymore.
You don't have to be hurtful about this.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we keep fighting? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end,
You what? You couldn't protect someone important to you? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you wanted to atone for the Kirijo group's past, but that's not true. You were really only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. I was blinded by my trust for Ikutsuki, and fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father bore the burden of responsibility entirely on his own. And ever since that incident, he looked like he was dead inside. I fought so he could be free of the shame and guilt weighing down on him. But it was all pointless. I never should have gotten involved. Am I wrong?
Sorry, but we don't know that for sure yet. You know, I used to live around here. After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand seeing that side of her, so I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. At that point, believing in my dad was all I had.
Your father only did what he thought was best.
He was involved in dangerous work, but in the end, he fought to make things right. He believed the shadows needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I choose to fight. I'm going to destroy the Dark Hour and finish what my dad started.
Finish what he started.
That's all I can do. that we can do, right, Mitsuru-senpai?
Takeba. You're right. It's not over just yet. We're going to see this through to the end. For my father's sake. And for yours.
Senpai.
Yukari. Let's face what comes next together. Okay?
Of course. Alright, let's head on back and check out the bath.
The bath?
Yeah, the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that everything's out in the open, we have nothing left to hide.
Nothing? Well now, this is awkward.
Hey, stop blushing. You're making this awkward for both of us. Come on, let's get going. It's already past curfew.
You don't need to worry, Father. I'm not alone. And I won't turn back anymore.
Goodbye, Penthesilea. Artemisia.
Please. Watch over me.
Looks like you're still wet behind the ears. Listen closely, alright? No gourmet worth their salt will be caught wearing a yukata. We eat! Our belly expands, the sash gets too tight, so we loosen it. Then we eat some more, we loosen the sash more, the sash falls off, we're left in the nude. You follow me?
Black Viper plus
You're wearing a
debilitate.
yukata.
Awesome.
I also wished to try wearing one, but it was très difficile. Very challenging. The string, it got tangled up and my clothes came off. But you look fabulous. I am envious. I wanted to feel like the evil magistrate. You know, the kind who says things like, oh, ho, 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 I am quite villainous on the on the TV.
Oh, hey. You already changed into your yukata? Damn, you're fast. Dude, you won't believe what Miyamoto did today. Help me talk some sense into him. And do you always have to wear that stupid jersey?
Of course I do. This way I'm ready to run wherever, whenever. Duh.
That's the problem. You literally just run off. You have no idea how exhausted I am because of you. Do you know what this guy did? He went on a mad dash up the hill at Kiyomizu-dera. The rest of our group had to chug along to try and keep up with him.
Look, man, if you see an incline, you gotta run uphill. That's what a real athlete does. Right?
Oh, you're wearing a yukata! Looking good. It's a different look than usual. Maybe I should go get changed too.
Why is it a hangout? Is it optional to do the hot spring? Hold on.
It seems like Mitsuru's overcome her pain. I don't know what happened, but I'm relieved to see that she's feeling better.
Hello, Persona Q2 player. Data Persona Q2 player. No, this is completely different? Okay. I was about to say, like, I can avoid it.
Just now, I saw Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san leave the vicinity together. I saw Yukari-chan and Kirijo-senpai together earlier. They looked like they were having fun chatting with each other. You don't see that very often.
I just realized, I guess, your arms? I guess... I guess... She's not even wearing her shoes! I guess, no! They're just bracelets. Everyone can clearly see the... well, I won't draw attention to it. It's still out of stock. Okay. Hi!
Hey there.
Sure.
Thanks.
Oh!
Wow. I didn't know you could come all the way down here. Going on trips is great, huh? I've seen a lot of the sights here now, and everything is so fascinating. There's so much I've never seen before. My mind's having trouble keeping up. I even bought myself a souvenir. Look, it's a music box. Doesn't it sound nice? I don't know the name of the song, though.
I think I like it.
I'm kinda glad to hear you say that. Sometime, way down the line, I'll listen to this melody. And when I do, I'll think back fondly on this trip. Evening sun is so bright, reflecting off the water's surface. It's different from the view we get from the school roof. I wonder if this is the reason why people come to visit. But did you know, a long time ago, this place used to be an execution site.
That's ominous. More like, how do you know that?
Well, that teacher with the helmet, Mr. Ono, he was talking about it. He said there are numerous records of historical figures being publicly executed here. I've heard rivers have long been thought to be a border between this world and the afterlife. But with so many couples around, it doesn't really give that impression, huh? You know, I've been thinking, every one of us will die someday, right? Eventually, the time will come when we have to part. So then, why? Why do people try so hard to connect with each other? I'm not just talking about romance either. It's the same for friends, family, everyone. For each person you connect with, it just makes saying goodbye that much harder. So, what's the point?
Honestly, true. But, yeah. I mean, it's all three of these are correct.
So you mean you can't escape it? But from what I can tell, everyone around here wants to have that kind of relationship. If they were just forced together by circumstances, I don't think they'd look so happy. Oops, sorry. Conversation got a bit heavy there. Looking out at the river just made me think about things for some reason. If you follow the flow of water, you'll eventually reach the ocean, right? Its destination is already decided, but it takes so many different forms before it gets there. Sometimes it's quiet and calm, other times it's choppy rapids. Sometimes it's clear, but other times murky. I imagine we're the same way. We're all in the midst of a long journey, with all kinds of things happening as we go along. I never realized any of this until coming on this trip with you. everything feels that much more fascinating when you're here. I guess you could say it expands my horizons. Time spent talking together with you like this just feels precious to me. It kind of sounds like I'm confessing my love or something, huh? The wind is chilly out here by the water.
I know what you did there, Atlas.
We should probably head back. Don't want to get in the way of all the couples.
What did you say? In the way that it was worded, there is not any particular reason for him to say, oh, this kind of sounds like I'm confessing my love to you. It feels like he was intentionally pointing it out, more like the writers intentionally pointed it out. It's a bit intentional.
I'm glad that Kirijo-senpai seems to be feeling better.
I mean, she had nothing else to say.
Junpei was looking for you downstairs.
Oh, hey! Oh, this trip went by in a blur. Can't believe we're already heading home tomorrow. I don't really care much for temples, but I still had a lot of fun. Let's hang out after we get back.
He didn't say anything. Why is it not voiced? Why is it not voiced? Oh yeah, exams after that. Yuko has different lines if you're dating her. Oh.
This is the first time I have seen a bathtub this large. Although, it seems highly inefficient to leave the hot water running.
It's already the last night of our trip. All we ever did was visit the temples, but I think I'm gonna miss it here once we get home. There's just one thing I regret.
Huh.
Where is the girl of my dreams? Aren't romantic encounters supposed to happen on school trips?
That's all you ever talk about. Isn't it about time you grow up?
Wow, look at you all high and mighty. Even though you're the one sneaking glances at Takeba-san and her yukata.
What? I wasn't looking at her.
Today I saw Kiyomizu. Kiyomizu was so high up. And then I saw Kinkaku. Kinkaku was so shiny. Tomorrow I will go see Ginkaku. Ginkaku versus Ginkaku. Who will be the winner?
Oh.
Oh, it's you! I've been debating what to eat next. So far, I've had senbei, namayatsuhashi, more namayatsuhashi, senmaizuke, then more namayatsuhashi, senbei again, and senbei again. Now what?
Namayatsuhashi.
Ah, yes! The raw, unbaked confectionery! Getting dessert next does make the most logical sense. Too much of a good thing can be a bad thing. And that goes for Kyoto's healthy cuisine, too. Now that's deep.
Anyway. Of course not. Alright, Junpei.
Sup? Want to check out the outdoor hot spring? Sweet! I'll grab Sonata-san and Ryoji, so you can head back to the room and get ready.
Did you know this hot spring is open for guys at certain times and girls at others?
No way, really? So, there's a chance it could switch to girls only while we're still in here. But even if that happens, it wouldn't be on us, right?
That's true. something like that actually happening wouldn't be our fault.
He's definitely misguided, to put it kindly.
Don't you think?
This might blow up in our faces. Yeah, it comes from a... Like, he's not just being that way for the sake of it. His brother is dead, and his parents, at least from what we can gather, favored the younger brother a lot more than Nozomi. And we don't know for sure whether it's simply because of his own behavior or just because of something, but younger sibling favoritism is definitely a thing. It happens a lot of the time subconsciously. Being in a position in your family in which no matter what you do, good or bad, you will not receive nearly as much attention as your siblings simply because they are younger than you. Yeah, that would be... It hurts. It's not fun. And it can definitely make older siblings resentful of their youngers.
Even still, can't help but think maybe fate wants us to be here. Anyway, I was just asking. Not like I'm being serious.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
So, what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only, Junpei?
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
Right. It could happen at any moment, couldn't it, Junpei-kun?
You morons. So that's why we came at such a strange time.
Calm down, man.
I'm not sure. I have no idea when it's gonna change times.
Don't worry about it. I doubt any girls will come out here this late. What? Someone's here. Oh man, what are we gonna do?
Probably just another guy.
Yeah, don't worry. We can say we didn't know. That it's all just a misunderstanding.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Oh shit!
Wow, you're right. It's as big as a swimming pool.
Familiar voice.
So this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic benefits have no effect on me.
Shit, it's them! What are they doing here this late?
Yes! Yukari-san and Fuka-san! Oh, this is my lucky little...
Shut up, you dumbass! They'll hear you!
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's wrong, Yukari? Did you hear something?
Mitsuru's here too? Oh, man. There's no way she'll see this as just a misunderstanding.
You don't think she'd get us expelled for this, right?
Ah! Oh my god! He has lungs.
Like, it was guys only when we got here. It's not like we planned this, we were just goofing around.
Do you expect her to buy that? No, if she finds us, then...
Then what?
We'll be executed.
Executed?
Yeah, I think I did hear something. Fuka, could you...
It was annoying because you were scared of resetting, but it was so funny.
It could be a ghost. Okay.
We have to make our way out of the hot spring without being spotted.
Okay, so they've changed this.
This is a life or death mission. If we fail, calling this an accident isn't gonna cut it.
I don't see anyone here.
That's Fuka-san's voice. Is she going around the rock?
Hey, you're leading this operation, aren't you? What the hell should we do?
Hey, not that way!
Is this rock formation natural?
Ah,
Hey, is something hiding in the rock?
got caught immediately.
What?
Yeah, no. They took it straight from Portable, which
Wait! This is just a misunderstanding!
Silence! Consider yourselves executed!
It was nice knowing you.
The scream!
Okay, everyone, you better.
Well, I'm never gonna forget Kyoto. Not like I could, even if I wanted to.
You weren't kidding about the whole execution thing. Just try to forget about it.
Crap, here they come. Not a word, huh?
Look out! It's Mitsuru! Brace yourselves!
Damn, not even a dirty look.
And there's multiple steps too, which is gonna be annoying.
Oh!
Alrighty. What if I say maybe later?
Well, like it or not. Okay.
Yeah, because it's like, I don't know. The original is you did hide by the rock. You just didn't go in the center. Again, it not being a minigame with the actual infiltration operation music is... Because hiding in the steam is stupid. You can clearly still see people through the steam. What? Yeah.
Seems like a bold move, but I trust your judgment.
Wow, you really know what you're doing.
Like, yeah, you can still fucking see them. That's so
No,
stupid.
There's no one here. See? You have nothing to be afraid of.
Are you sure?
Looks like we bought ourselves some time.
If the wind picks up even a little, we'll totally get spotted.
Mitsuru and Agus are probably close too. Can't afford to be careless here. But now what?
Oh yeah, the duck. Running for the exit will not work.
I get it. We'll distract them with noise. Good plan.
What herring? And why is it red?
He can explain later.
What was that? Yukari, what's wrong? What happened?
There was a splash just now.
The path is clear.
Know where they are now. This is our chance.
Whoa, hang on. We'll never make it if we just run out into the open like that.
Yeah, see? But you said we can't just stay here, Junpei-kun.
What's this? It appears to be a rubber duck.
It's just a toy.
But still, isn't it kind of weird to find this here?
I detect a presence.
Oh my god, you're not real. That's so stupid. Again, this method is not fun. The reason why it was done this way in Portable was because you couldn't do it. They didn't want to have the 3D environment made. This is so lazy. Is it more dynamic and interactive? Sure, but the joke of it being an operation and then deep breath played is hilarious. Yeah, it's very cop-out. It's just not fun. Because it's literally a guessing game. Also, the fact that it hangs on that for so long.
Whoa, so much confidence. You're like a natural-born leader.
Well, you got us this far. Might as well go all in with ya.
All right, let's move.
No, it couldn't be.
What's this? It appears to be a rubber duck.
So there really wasn't anything there, huh? Sorry, I guess I was wrong.
Is it just me, or is the water a little too hot? I'm getting kind of lightheaded.
You know, you wanna know what the greatest thing about this stupid scene is? They would have known someone else was in here immediately. Because of the way the baths are structured. Their clothes are in the washroom. The changing and washroom. While it's not impossible, it's highly unlikely none of them wouldn't have seen the boys' yukatas in one of the baskets in the cubbies. Because if they had to put their clothes in them, they probably would have opened one and bam, there's their clothes. So I have broken the funny joke for all of you. There's
appears to be stripped of her abilities when stripped of
there's
her
a
clothing.
non-zero chance that they would have known immediately that someone was already in there.
Well, obviously.
Yeah. So bathhouses like this, since you know you don't want to walk around on your way to the bath itself naked, nor do you want to leave your clothes on the ground just outside. There's a room between the actual entrance and the bath itself where you're supposed to remove your clothes and actually clean your body, like with soap and stuff. It's basically showers. Because you're not supposed to clean the grime off of you in the bath itself. You're supposed to have already done that. in that washroom.
How intriguing. Each individual human body has its own distinct characteristics.
And there would be an area where you would put your clothes.
To be more specific,
Okay, that's plenty, I guess. Let's go. I'll treat you to some ice cream.
ice cream. That's a highly efficient way to cool down.
I don't know how, but we made it out. All thanks to you. One wrong step, and Mitsuru would have had our heads. Where'd Junpei and Mochizuki go?
Huh? Junpei-kun and Ryoji-kun are lying on the ground over there. Their faces are all red. Are they okay? I bet they were doing something stupid again. Just leave them alone.
Oh, looks like the heat got to them. Guess they got what was coming.
I appreciate this, because me and Akihiko were innocent bystanders in this.
Okay, everyone. You all remember when we're meeting at Kyoto Station, right? You better make sure you're on time. If any one of you is late, I'm the one who pays the price.
I thought Kyoto was gonna blow, but it actually wasn't that bad. Well, mostly because of last night.
You're talking about the hot spring, right?
Damn it, keep your voice down.
Crap, here they come!
What's going on, guys?
Oh, we're just having a reflection meeting.
What are you reflecting on?
Their own stupidity.
Huh? Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh, whatever.
This secret stays between us. Got it? You guys better take it to the grave.
Mitsuru didn't even show up.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh! This is questionable.
Good to see you. Hi there.
What? Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Hey,
Isn't that...
Okay, no social links. So I guess I'll just... I've done all of the computer stuff.
Seriously?
No way, man.
You know what?
Oh, career week. I already know what's... I already know what it's gonna be.
You good?
Give me a second. Alright.
Very intrigued.
Wait, I can start Mitsuru's now? Oh shit. Oh, snap. Only took getting slapped.
Hello.
Sure, let's start it.
So,
Besides Aeon, this will be literally every social link started.
I need to know the etiquette of this place. Are there any customs I should follow?
Don't let it get soggy.
Oh, understood. So it's important to eat quickly then. Sounds sensible. I imagine said eagerness shows respect to the chef as well. Now then, let us begin. Bon appétit. What a fascinating flavor. I thought it strange at first, but it carries with it a subtle complexity. Yes, this is quite delicious. Excuse me, Monsieur Chef de Cuisine?
Chef de cuisine? Talking to me?
Your ramen is absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last gave my compliments to the chef. What do you use for the bouillon?
Bouillon? What the hell is that? You're asking about the recipe? Sorry, miss, can't tell you. That's how we put bread on the table.
So it's a secret recipe. I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. You mentioned this dish puts bread on the table? I suppose that means it comes in sandwich form as well.
Mitsuru, that's a saying!
I see. What a fascinating delicacy.
Mitsuru, no!
That ain't exactly... well, whatever.
Oh my god!
The recipe of something this delectable could likely be patented and sold for quite a profit. Oh, sorry, my imagination got the best of me. I've been wanting to try ramen for a long time. Oh my god. Do you find that unusual?
Not at all. Not at all! Ramen is good.
It's good to hear.
I'm glad that you wanted to try it.
I never had the opportunity to eat this kind of food growing up. The style of restaurant is new to me too. So I have to admit, it's something I've always wanted to try. I'm glad we came here today. You've already taught me so much about ramen etiquette. I would love to return here in the future.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
She knows there are gaps in her knowledge, but cannot fathom their depth. Oh no.
To create a persona of the Empress Arcana.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. We should be going.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Huh?
I comprehend. I have a suggestion.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah. Hello.
Good, good. The other day, a woman came to my office asking for a donation. Quite the looker, I might add. In fact, she was very much my type. But no matter how attractive she was, I was repulsed by her dedication to charity work.
You gonna donate?
Of course not. I hate the very word. Why should I have to give my hard-earned money to a bunch of freeloaders? I pulled myself up out of squalor to get where I am today. I wanted to get back at the ones who used to laugh at me. That's what I always dreamed of, anyway. But, to tell you the truth, now I have too much money. Profits are booming. I'm so busy, I don't have time to spend a yen of it. Maybe I should train someone to take my place. I could teach them my business philosophy and management techniques. It'd be a carbon copy of me. It would probably cost me a fortune, but if it works, then it's easy living. How would you feel about being adopted? Only joking. People would get funny ideas if I took in a child as old as you.
Okay, well, we're almost done with Devil.
Donate for the sake of the less fortunate, huh?
He's thinking about it.
What am I drawing? Why this? What?
It's been a while.
That voice.
My god, it's not even during the dark hour in this one.
I'm glad to see you once again. Jin, the instruments, if you would.
Here. Don't tell me you can't even recognize your own evoker.
Now there's nothing in the world keeping you here, yes?
Takaya.
Surely you understand. There is nowhere for you to go. Your only choice is to come with us. You know all too well that death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
I know, Takaya.
Excellent.
It's all his fault. Ever since he started getting too close. I've suffered. Every single day. And now, I'm afraid to die.
Hey, Chidori, hurry it up.
Magia, let's go.
them.
Good. Not bad.
Garnet and opal? Sure, I guess. I have the money.
Thanks.
All right, let's go.
By the way... Uh-huh. By the way...
Let me go grab a sun persona. Alrighty.
Marvel. I'm looking. How may I assist you? Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look.
Right. Thank you. I'm doing better today. I know it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you. I'd been reading a book before we met that day. I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was. Do you enjoy reading books? I see. That's something we have in common then. Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through? Oh, do you? I don't usually reach the end either, although I think our reasoning differs. The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it, because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality. This inescapable body of mine. Heartwarming stories filled with hope. Those are the kinds of books I like to read. They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world.
Ah.
It looks like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless. I hope we have another chance to talk.
Welcome back. All right, let's go.
Oh no. Sure.
you. I'm not sure how to say this, but you need to go to the 4th floor, and please hurry.
What's going on? Yamagishi detected a presence. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus. Other Persona users? You don't mean...
Strega. They're still alive.
Those bastards!
First the Dark Hour doesn't go away, and now Strega's back? What the heck's going on?
Yamagishi, can you see who it is?
There's only one of them, but... I thought she was in the hospital.
Huh?
No, she's inside. Ah!
What's wrong?
Long time no see.
Chidori?
She hijacked the transmission?
I can't stand the sight of you all anymore. So I've decided to get rid of you. Come to me.
Yamagishi!
I'm... okay.
I don't get it. Wasn't she in the hospital? Junpei, do you have any idea what's going on? Junpei?
Shut up! I don't know shit! God damn it!
Junpei, come back!
We can't let him go alone.
This is almost certainly a trap. But it's Strega we're dealing with. We can't just ignore them. And if we confront them, we might gain some insight on the current situation.
Please be careful. I only sensed one person, but the other two could be nearby.
True. Leader. We have no idea what they're planning, so choose your team wisely. We'll go after Iori once you're ready.
Oh yeah, Phantom Thief outfits for my infiltration team from last time, and then freaking maid outfits for the other two. Ah, yeah. Okay, yes. There we go. This setup should be fine.
Yes.
Chidori! What's going on? Talk to me! Doing this doesn't make any sense! I mean, I know I'm not that smart, and I've done a lot of stupid things. But this is wrong! We shouldn't be fighting each other!
Junpei-kun, look out!
Whoa! Hey, that was close! You could have killed someone there! Chidori! Why?
Get back, Junpei! Talking won't solve anything now!
It's too dangerous! I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please, just back up! Medea.
Yes.
This isn't where I belong.
I forgot to change my own outfit, I just realized.
Start.
I'm still in the Phantom Thief outfit.
Chidori! What the hell's gotten into you?
Persona.
what to do.
I mean, there's supposed to be a chain attached to it in her model, but the old one, it's like... Because that's what the chain is for. She throws the hatchet, which is attached to the chain, so she can pull it back.
And now, Persona!
Appreciate it.
But yeah, she didn't have a regular axe.
What's the plan here?
Persona!
She might use a physical, and we're not physical users. Elvira's breath. I don't think she's gonna get poisoned, but I'll still use it.
Takaya was right. You're all just a nuisance. Get ready.
Did I seriously get crit? Bro. Oh, hi, Junpei.
Will this work? Keep it together. Help us! Call an enemy! That helps.
Appreciate it.
We came prepared.
Should I scan on this enemy?
She drains fire, so Aegon is free game.
This pain is nothing compared to the suffering I'm feeling inside. This is nothing. I don't feel that.
Okay.
Mata!
Will this work? Now!
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you!
Why won't you leave me alone? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Junpei.
Probably storytelling, since we don't really want to hurt her.
Go away.
I'll go with. Mata!
And now, Persona!
What's the plan here?
How about this?
It hurts. I can't breathe. I'm scared.
Chidori!
I told you. Don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. When I do, I become horrified by the thought of loss. My possessions, my life, everything. That's why we only ever live for the moment. But you, Junpei? You brought me pain I never wanted.
What?
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear my time with you will end. That's why I...
Chidori.
That scent!
What is it?
It's the others from Strega!
Hi.
How did they...
Bastards! You just don't know when to give up!
I refrained from interfering as requested, and look what became of it. Chidori, I see that it is too late. You've been poisoned by them.
What the hell does that mean? You freaking ghost!
Ha! I am no ghost. Fate simply permitted me to live despite my detachment to life. You might say I was chosen.
Bastard! That's it! I'm not letting you do this to her anymore! I'll protect Chidori with my life!
Junpei.
Chidori, come with me! Don't stay with these guys!
Junpei, look out!
Junpei.
Huh?
I'm so glad you're awake.
Chidori?
Ah, it's the flowers that he gave her in the face. No.
I thought I was.
I guess I was wrong. My fear, my heartache, I blamed it all on you, Junpei. I'd never felt that way before I met you. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And what's that?
I want to be with you, Junpei. Forever.
I want to be with you too.
But it could never last. And it breaks my heart. We are different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
Huh?
The very thought of it horrified me. Up until then, I'd never once thought about death. But I realize now, dying means I won't see you anymore.
Chidori.
That's why this is for the best. You can't die here, Junpei.
Me? Die? What? What the hell?
Junpei-kun! Junpei! It's her persona. Does it have the power to bestow life?
I don't believe it.
She brought him back from the dead?
But wait, if she goes as far as completely reviving someone, the cost for that would be...
Chidori!
So it worked. I can hear you. The sound of your beating heart. But dumb. That's all I needed to know. Now I can go on living in you. I'll always be with you.
Huh? Hey, Chidori! Stay with me! What the hell are you even talking about? Hey!
This is how it has to be. But don't worry. I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
Yeah, same. I've got your back. I'll do everything I can to protect you. So come on.
This might be all I ever needed. Just being in each other's arms. It's nice.
Chidori!
I love you, Junpei. Thank you.
Chidori, you're kidding, right? Chidori, say something, please. Chidori!
Pitiful. Such a meaningless end.
Oh shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh man. Yeah, yeah. Yes, they did make that scene better. Oh my god. The 3D models from the original, man. Ooh. And to answer the question, Day Nightfall, for her age, she is 16. But I'm pretty sure Junpei is 16, 17. About. Because he's a second year. Is she's dead years old, that's true. That too. Woo!
Meaningless.
Hello, Trismegistus.
Medea? Burn in hell! You won't get away with that!
Junpei!
She was. Meaning she was 6 when she awoke into her persona.
My, that was
Or
quite
sometime
a
around then.
spectacle. Now, Allow me to
6 or 7.
respond in kind.
Takaya, don't! Don't forget about your mission. You don't gotta waste any more time on him.
I have a much greater purpose to fulfill. And since you have no means of destroying the Dark Hour, there's no point in dealing with you any longer. Enjoy squandering what little time you have left.
Get back here!
Junpei!
Let me go! I'll... She entrusted you with this life. Don't just throw it away. Chidori, I... Oh, God, this is so hard. But it's not just my life anymore.
Junpei.
Oh boy. Let's look at the new personas, shall we? Here is Artemisia. Is it raining right now? Ugh. Give me a second. I heard something that sounded like thunder. Can't tell. It's too dark. But yes, Trismegistus is a really good design. I like this persona a lot. Oh, it rains a fair amount. It's not like bad lack of rain. In fact, it's been raining a lot these past couple of days. It just sounded like it was stormy. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Well...
say.
Weird wave. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't need Inugami anymore. Well, I had Inugami before I made Motto, but...
Hey, I know! Let's get some takoyaki! Oh... I think I know now. I'm gonna go with Mom. She can't cook or clean or do anything on her own. So I'm gonna be there to help her. I think Dad's gonna be okay by himself. He can get along fine without me. So... Mom and I are gonna move away soon. Hey, even if I'm gone, we'll still be friends, right? Mm-hmm. Friends forever. Ever and ever and ever, okay? You can't forget about me. Never, ever. Okay? I gotta get ready to move. So I have to go home now. See you later. Okay.
Oh, yes. Goodbye, Maiko. Oh, my, VTube Studio lost track of me. Sorry, Ken. Give me a second. I need to do something. Just kind of cycled through everything. What the hell? Oh no. Let me quit out of the game real quick. Cause it's something's going on and it thinks I'm not using a controller. So it's gonna double input everything, which I don't want it to do. I was like, why did he just like flip through all of those so quick? Like, I didn't have time to read it, and I wasn't pressing anything when I tapped back in. Wait, hold on. Can I work here? No. Not today, at least. Ah, it's during the day. Ah, okay. Career experience.
Good morning. Everyone who's in the internship program, please follow me to the back entrance. We'll provide you all with uniforms. Once everybody's dressed, we'll get to work. When you're done there, could I ask you to take the trash out?
Oh, hey, morning. You, look good in that uniform. Forgot you chose this place, too.
You too?
Yeah. So I guess we both picked the same place for the internship program. You're already a step ahead of me, though. I overslept like hell. Whoa, damn it! Oh, I really screwed this one up. Coming in late on my first day, they're gonna be so pissed.
He's more annoying and unreliable. Oh no.
I know a guy who works here. He said the manager's a real hard ass. Man, I really don't want to go in now. What do I do?
Let's go together.
You'll come apologize with me? Dude, you're the best, man. No, wait. Even if you back me up, I can't just tell them I overslept. Wait a minute.
He's less potato.
I could just pretend I was here all along. Put on a uniform and stroll in like nothing happened. I'll just say my stomach wasn't feeling so good and I was in the bathroom this whole time. So, please, do me a solid. Grab me one of those uniforms and bring it out here. I'll treat you to any food you want. You can look at my homework, so please.
Fine.
Dude, for real? I owe you my life, man. Just hop on in there and grab it real quick. If you hide it under your shirt, nobody will...
Oh, there you are. Working hard. Seriously? Why do I get stuck having to supervise 2 classes worth of students? I'm suddenly the young and spry teacher when it's convenient. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining to students. In any case, it looks like you two are doing just... Hey, Tomochika, why are you still dressed like that? Wait a minute, don't tell me.
Well, you see, I may have slightly overslept.
Are you kidding me? How many times did I tell you all to be here not a minute late? Jeez. First someone skipping out, and now this? Why does it always have to be my class?
Oh yeah, is Junpei skipping? Junpei is skipping out on his right now, right?
What? Somebody skipped out? Well, that's just terrible. Talk about a failure of a human being.
Hey.
So, who was it?
Don't you grin at me like you found a friend. More importantly, I sure hope you called to let them know you were going to be late.
Well, you see, I guess my schedule just didn't line up, so...
Always call first when you're running late. It's common sense. Ugh. I'm definitely getting a talking to later. You're going to go apologize. Right now.
Wait, now? I need to gather my thoughts first, and,
And what exactly do you mean by that? You're not trying to find some way of getting out of this, are you? Are you even aware of all the trouble you could have caused? You left the team short-staffed. The manager's probably worried. If this were a real job, you'd be fired on the spot. Now, go in there and apologize. Be ready to accept whatever punishment you get.
Yes, ma'am. Not even in the slightest. But I'm the one who got myself into this.
If it makes you this upset, you shouldn't have been late in the first place. Remember, when you apologize, try to explain how you'll improve for next time. It reflects on you better. And no excuses. Make sure you really mean it. You got that?
Makes sense. Well, here I go. See you later.
Guess I should go put in an apology from my side as well. Oh, by the way, have you heard anything from Iori? Well, if you haven't heard anything, it's fine. But if he's playing hooky, there's gonna be hell to pay. He has no idea how much trouble he's causing me. Tell him he'd better at least call out next time. Anyway, I'll be going now. Put on a big smile and show them how much you love working service jobs.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, there you are. Hey! Oh, you're looking pretty good. I would have thought you've been working here for years.
How may I help you?
Hi, I'd like to place an order. Looks like you've got the routine down. Maybe they'll hire you full time. Looks like you're doing all right.
Well, what's up?
Oh, it's nothing really. If you don't mind, could we talk for a bit when you're done?
Hey, manager says to take your break. Wait, what? Mochizuki's here?
I see you chose this place too. Well, my internship ended a little early, so...
So what? You came here to rub it in my face? You better not start picking up chicks in here. You are literally a chick magnet, you know that? Our sworn enemy.
Oh, now that you're here, I'd actually like to get your opinion too, Tomochika-kun.
About what? Lay it on me. We got time. Look, they told me to break at the same time as you. We're both just standing around. Come on, this is our chance to chill. Don't even think about wiping tables.
You two get along pretty well, huh? I guess I'll go order something. You guys go ahead and find a seat.
Hold on, the manager hooked me up with some nuggets. Let me go grab them. Not such a bad person once you get to know each other. Just kinda intimidating at first.
Sorry I was late on day one. And they're like, yeah, it's cool. Here's some chicken nuggets.
I think this should be enough for the three of us.
Nice, you know your junk food. Now this is what being a high schooler's all about. So, you wanted to talk about something?
Well, it's about Junpei-kun.
Yori? Aren't you guys doing the same internship?
Yeah, we were supposed to, but he didn't show up. Until today, that is. I finally saw him, so we talked for a bit. Did something happen to him?
What makes you say that?
Well, at first glance, he looks like he's goofing off as always. But it feels like he's forcing himself. I can see a hint of sadness when I look into his eyes.
You know, Mochizuki, you're really starting to get on my nerves.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Why?
You're that good looking, but you still watch out for your bros? You're too perfect. What are we even supposed to do about this guy? Anyway, I don't know what's up, but I guess even Iori's not immune to getting bummed out.
I don't know what's up. I do.
Guess that shouldn't be surprising. No one ever said being a teenager was easy.
He's the first girl that he seriously fell in love with died in his arms.
Let's give him some space, yeah?
So that, yeah.
He's got this guy living in the same dorm. That's a recipe for recovery for sure. He helped me a lot too. I'd probably still be moping around if it wasn't for him.
I wonder if that's different if he's not maxed.
So don't worry. I'm sure Iori will bounce back in no time.
Yeah.
Well, nothing more to do but take him to karaoke sometime. I'll let him know you were worried about him.
Thanks, Tomochika-kun.
Oh, crap, the time. Yeah, I gotta get back to work. I didn't even get to eat any of this. It's up to you now, Mochizuki.
I don't think I can eat this much. Guess I'll go ask for a to-go box at the register.
What are you talking about? It's already in a box.
He's probably right. I'm sure Junpei-kun
Unless
will
you're
be back
talking
to
about
his
putting it in a
cheerful self again
bag.
soon. Especially with you around. You're his best friend, right?
The fries aren't to go ready, but the nuggets are. Yeah.
I know I'm the one who asked, but I feel a little awkward hearing that.
What?
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous.
Oh.
I never really had someone like that before. But what about now? Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Seeing Junpei-kun like that had me worried about you as well. But I guess you're doing just fine. It's just... I don't like it. Seeing my friends in pain. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag this on so long. See you later. Good luck on the rest of your shift.
My thing!
Oh.
That's... Yeah.
Yes.
Hey!
Hello. Right.
Oh!
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Hey. So, yeah. So...
Hers is maxed. I already did Maiko's. Sure, I'll do Gourmet King. Because he's not maxed, I know that. Someone stuck in Tartarus?
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Let's finish Hanged.
Hey, come on! Let's play on the jungle gym! And the seesaw, and then kick the can, and then... Let's play everything! I'm tired. forget about me now, right? We played so much. Today, I'm moving far away. Dad told me I would always be his daughter. No matter how far away, we're still family. So I don't have to be sad. Family is special. Do you think I'll have a family of my own one day? Yeah, you're right. I hope. So, when I'm all grown up, can we get married? No! You're supposed to say yes! I don't want to marry anyone else! Take this, okay? I made it just for you. Someday, let's get real wedding rings.
No.
The innermost power of the Hanged Man Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hanged Man within thyself.
That's Hanged Man. Attis.
Close your eyes, okay? Don't be so shy. Well, bye-bye. We'll see each other again, okay? I just know it.
Try to keep your chin up, Junpei.
I know. So what'd you want?
This came from the hospital.
Is this Chidori's sketchbook?
They found it while they were sorting through her belongings.
I know. I gotta snap out of this, but it's just so hard. Yeah.
Hey, Junpei, can I take a look?
You probably wouldn't understand her drawings anyway.
What the? Wow, it's really good. This is amazing. Who wouldn't understand a drawing like this?
Huh? What?
It's a detailed portrait of Junpei-san.
Chidori.
Junpei.
It's like she's telling me to stop moping around.
Junpei-kun.
Okay. I'm gonna fight to get rid of the Dark Hour. I'm sorry for all the times I snapped at you. I still hate to admit it, but just know I'll be counting on you.
Junpei.
That's incredible.
Salut. I see.
Hey! I have a suggestion.
I think...
Let's finish another social link, shall we?
Oh, it's you!
3 social links in 1 stream completed.
I've decided to make a donation. They're raising money to help orphans in foreign countries. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this out of the goodness of my heart. It's a long-term investment. Children who learn to cope with adversity are more likely to become rich and famous, like me. I'm thinking of donating 10 million yen. Not a corporate donation, but a private one. When I told them over the phone, they sent me this. I received it the very next day. Guess I can't back out now. 10 million yen is nothing to me, though. Once those children grow up and become successful, I'll introduce myself to them. I'll say, I'm the one who made all this possible. Then I'll be well taken care of in my old age. If it wasn't for our conversations, I probably wouldn't have considered this. By talking to you, I seem to have developed an interest in watching others mature. Thank you for that. Actually, I should be thanking myself for so wisely taking note of this.
The innermost power of the Devil Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the devil within thyself.
Neat. Beelzebub.
You can keep that letter. 10 million yen. I worked myself to the bone for that money, and all I have to show for it is that piece of paper. But it's not a bad feeling. I'll be going now. The paparazzi could be anywhere. If any one of them were to find out, my brilliant plan would be ruined. Oh, by the way, about that exclusive modeling contract.
Yes, the innermost, the ultimate form of the devil within thyself. What a line.
Rather, it's your fault for sending me mixed messages. Anyway, quit associating with shady middle-aged men like me, and find what truly makes you happy.
Goodbye, Tanaka.
Bye forever. Good. Thank, but
Wow, that's considered its own thing. everyone's on the first floor. Yeah,
Nice
Kahiko.
one.
I'm pretty sure Bebe is already there, but if not, I can do the thing. I should hang out with Akinari, because he's only available on Sunday. However, it's almost more like a few seconds away from it being 5 hours, so I think I will stop here. It's 9:30. It's pretty late. I have to do some things. I didn't realize I was exactly level 60. But yeah, I'll be wrapping up here, so goodbye, YouTube. Farewell.